Okay, do it. Now's the time. Spawn the ogre pawn.
Okay. There are other ones I want to hunt, obviously. And I also want to try out trains.
The
So I'm going to
trains.
use a hunt in the overworld, somewhere in the overworld, as an excuse for trains.
Yeah.
Because I need a large open space for that.
Wow, what a good start to stream. Get out of here, bot.
Oh, another cool thing that I forgot to mention, even though it's not really like spectacular. While I was trying to find this spot in the caves, I came across a shiny Cantonian Rattata.
Ooh.
So I have both of the shiny rats now. I don't know if I should be proud of this information or not, but it is the truth
Yuppie, you got
nonetheless.
two rats.
So far, the shinies that I've gotten since we have messed with the rates and stuff have been a Butterfree and two Rattatas. Kanto represent.
Canto represent.
Let me pull up your stream so I can see when nerds start posting in your chat, like Sparrow.
That should do. And apparently we don't have any more Dragon's Breath.
Well, I wouldn't mind a break. Want to go fight the dragon again?
Dragon fight. That's our outlet. Interesting to take note. You can take and put back the egg. It'll just start their countdown timer.
Sweet. You come over there. Hello.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Rowlet, Porygon. Porygon. Okay. A lot of Porygon. Not gonna complain.
The Porygods are out in force.
Yeah, for all of the form changing items that we couldn't have the Myths and Legends trades for anymore, I just replaced all of those with one netherite ingot per.
He doesn't T-pose anymore. Rayquaza, yeah.
Rayquaza!
He's useful
Does
as a
Genesect look
flathead.
different? Nope. Oh, actually, yeah, actually, they did.
They did.
One very small change. Do you notice it? I barely noticed it.
His drive.
Yes, that wasn't different before,
I
but it's
was,
actually blue to reflect the ice drive.
I had to think for a moment because I was like, was that there like that before? No, surely it wasn't.
Nope.
Also, you look a little
Bef-
bit different.
Holy, he's not bigger than the house.
Nope.
I'm shocked at that, actually.
His head doesn't flow nearly as much as the other one does, which I think is kind of good.
I think all of these models are a lot more, a lot less. I mean, a lot less resource intensive. I see
Yeah.
a substitute. They added an actual substitute icon for the minimap.
Who's the substitute?
Okay, who is that? It's someone that I don't have yet. Pokedex. Oh, it's Young Goose. I don't care.
I'm good.
Okay.
I almost feel inclined to quickly restart the game. I'm seeing a couple of drops. Like, every now and then a frame drops for a moment.
Welcome to my world, champ.
I'll make do.
Anyway, the only piece of preparation we need in order to fight the dragon is the end crystals.
Yes, yes.
We're low on glass, believe it or not.
Oh,
This is why we have a blaster. Oh yeah, I added the other three major fan component things that are equivalent to the blaster. We have a sander, which is gonna be good mostly for blocks and stuff. I made a smoker, which is, you know, basically just the faster fuel-less version of the smoker block, like the other one. And then also, even though it has like not very many applications, I made a haunter, which basically can turn stuff like normal mushrooms into nether fungus and sand into soul sand. That was interesting to mess around with for a bit.
where, what?
Over there.
This, okay. This one, I guess, I take it? Or the one at the other end?
Blue fire is the haunter.
You made a haunter.
Yeah. This ain't your mama's haunter. Oh, I also found out something fun about trains. In order to function, they need a conductor, and a conductor can be any entity that you lead and seat on the train, which means we can just grab a random Pokemon in the area and just throw it on the seat and make it a train conductor.
Oh, that'll be awesome. There's pyro around the map.
Unfortunately, we can't really do it with our own Pokemon because we'd have to deploy it, and we can't leave them deployed.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Although, with the way that pasture blocks work, if we just put like one Pokemon in the pasture, we could probably put it on the seat and have it be a conductor. Maybe. I don't know. It doesn't really matter.
I think it would be fun.
Okay. Before we leave, I'm going to get type null in the restoration tank.
Yeah. Type no. Gotta bring that guy out sometime.
Okay. So
Oh. Well, you know what? That gives me a reason
okay.
to quickly relaunch the game.
I guess the game is not a big fan of a netherite helmet going into the fossil analyzer.
Well then.
Although I'm kind of curious as to why that happened. I have a feeling I know why. And it might have a little something to do with the fact that right clicking with an armor piece in your hand typically swaps your armor. So I wonder if this is even possible without crashing the game. Also, yeah, Minecraft is full not responding. I have to Alt F4 it. That's crazy.
Insane.
Yeah, that just completely crashed the game. Well, I do want to try something. I'm going to try doing the Mewtwo thing in the fossil analyzer before I invite you back to see if all of the fossils that are added, air quotes, uh, with all the mons integration are broken or if it's just type null. Wait, didn't we already catch type null?
I thought I remembered you caught one as well.
I may be stupid. I know that we don't have Mewtwo though, so
In the last batch of back and forthing, I know I did Mewtwo and you did Mew, so.
I would like a Mewtwo.
Yes, yes. And I need to slap that Mewtwo with a shiny card, because green Mewtwo. Yes, yes.
Also, Mega Mewtwo X and Y. Okay, which one do you like more?
Why?
Good, the correct choice.
I mean, it's not that X is bad, but like. Yeah.
I just feel like Y captures the idea of a mega evolution of Mewtwo infinitely better. Ironically enough, I think Charizard is like the only one that got two mega evolutions that really did it right up until Raichu. Because I feel like both versions of Mega Charizard kind of still embody Charizard. Just one is the, typical edgy teenager, look at me, I'm the cool one with X, and then Y is more of a true to Charizard mega evolution.
Yeah.
I don't know who Mega Mewtwo X was for, but I hope they're having a good day.
Probably Dragon Ball fans. Kind of gives me a Dragon Ball-esque look and design.
I think I broke it.
Oh no.
No, we're good. Um, I don't mean the game. I mean the fossil analyzer.
Oh.
When I loaded back in, for some reason, it was saying the structure wasn't complete, and I was like, I'm looking at a complete one. The netherite helmet just like fully got deleted. By the way, it's gone. Um,
Okay.
I don't. Let's just don't. We got type null. It's fine. Now let's see if all of them are broken. I'm gonna try putting a nether star in here.
Yeah.
Oh, we're good. I was right then. It was the conflict of trying to equip an armor piece and put it in the fossil analyzer at the same time.
Probably something like
I
that.
love being right. Oh my god, I love being right. Psychic gem. Boop. Now I just need the organic material. I can invite you.
Yeah.
Which we should have a bunch of oak saplings from the farm. Yeah, we've got like 1,000. Damn. We have 3,600 oak logs and climbing right now. That
Ooh.
farm is working overtime. Right. I do have type null, don't I? Let me look. It's
Look,
one of the ones that I
Mewtwo,
haven't really...
your brother's being born.
I'm sure you can't wait to share the trauma.
Like Mewtwo's different. He's no longer just standing on the ground swinging his tail. He's actually like floating and being cool.
I actually do
No.
not see type null in my box. Unless I'm blind. I could be blind.
Because I remember you were fighting type null instead I had double edge, and so I just said I'm not fucking with that through the Master Ball item instead.
Yeah, I got him. In a dream ball, by the way. I'm the
Yippee!
greatest, I know. Zacian's capable of being ridden now as well, but more importantly,
More importantly, it's kind of lying down,
it's sleeping.
scanning. Sleepy Ross.
If it were standing up right now, its head would be all the way completely through the roof.
Yeah. A bunch of snavies. Let's see. Whole bunch of nope.
Okay. We ran out of gas tiers.
Ran out of. Oh no.
Can anything other than a gas drop those? I really don't want to have to make another farm.
Gas farm.
God. I don't wanna.
You don't wanna.
I don't wanna. Hey, did you see that?
See what?
The ghast.
Oh yeah. Diplin did very good at sticking a bunch of tears out of it. Little guy.
We're gonna go fight a dragon for you. Alright.
Oh, I should also give him some moves here. Yep. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I want to put that one on you.
Why?
Cobblemon.move.syrup bomb.
It's probably just the name that's fucked up.
Yeah, surely that. Sure. Definitely, yeah.
Worst case scenario, you try to use it, the game crashes. So what? That happens every 5 minutes anyway.
Yes. Dragon Island. Oh. I guess this was from the last time we were here. Just a random Ultra Ball just hanging out there.
I don't remember who it was we came here to catch, but I know it was someone that we both wanted.
Ah. Yes.
Alright. Ready?
We're set.
We can't just fly in the air the entire time this time because we need to actually keep bottles of dragon bread.
Yep. Speaking of, let's see, did I have bottles here?
Did you really not think about that until right now?
I'll be back in just a moment.
Brother! The entire reason we're doing this is for Dragon's Breath, and you forgot bottles?
Usually I end up having bottles just on me anyways. Lots of bottles. Coming back. See, it was no problem. seeing you zoom around. That
He keeps putting his dragon breath in the air.
I saw the
Do I
shot
have
come
any
down and
bottles
hit
on me?
the ground, but it didn't spawn any.
I
Chris,
got
like, go get it.
I had a singular bottle of a bottle, so I got a singular dragon's breath.
Oh,
We'll need to get more to actually spawn on the ground, though.
I got some. You need a mint. I can't reach that one. Put it on the ground.
Here, I have some blocks. Build up to it. I don't know where the blocks are. I'm just find them.
So really just gonna keep planting there. Nope, it's gone. Get him, Rayquaza. Dragon battle.
For some reason, I feel like Rayquaza is not going to win.
Not while it can heal.
For now. There's a dragon's breath in the air over here.
Bringing him back, because... Stop putting it in the air.
And then he shoots it directly at you. Crazy.
Hey, dragon, maybe you want to shoot it here, on the ground.
It's on the ground!
Give us as many
Bottle that
bottles
breath.
as possible, just cuz. Mat 18.
I will use the power of the end to kill the dragon. As a matter of fact, I wonder if I can dragon's breath it. Oh, there it goes. Goodbye yet again, dragon.
I suppose 18 breath will do.
Count that 19. I have one in my backpack.
Yeah.
Alright. Ooh,
And now you're
landing was not a good idea. Take care of them, Genesect. One of them has a backpack.
He dropped the bag.
Two diamonds, some essence, a helium flamingo.
Flamingo. Why do I see Mensch? I guess it's just over here. What died that dropped it?
Must have been the wind.
Yeah. Definitely just the wind.
Here you go.
Flamingo.
All of that stuff can burn. For all I care. Alright. Back to the home.
Home. Put all but one of those away. hold on to that for a moment. Gotta return to more EV gains for him. Hop.
Mewtwo is done cooking.
Yes! And that means you don't have to actually fight him, you just have to put him in a ball.
Ball. Outstanding.
Amazing, even.
All right, if you're gonna be EV training, what?
I find it rather peculiar that there's not even a single Pokemon spawning out here.
Uh-oh. God damn it. We have to relaunch the world.
Oh.
This happened earlier. I thought adding all the Mons data pack would fix it, but it did not. It just kind of happens sometimes, I guess.
Exactly my thoughts. What?
It's what I mentioned earlier.
Hmm.
All of the Pokemon just disappeared.
Very peculiar.
Yeah, I don't really know. Jank is the name of the game.
Crazy that. No, it's Minecraft.
That didn't fix it. Fixed it earlier.
Blame the person who made the mod. Yeah. That certainly is one thing to do for it. Bedrock RLcraft needs some fixing. Yeah, I'd bet. Given the differences between the two versions, that it's probably going to come with plenty of needed fixes. And let's start with fixing that issue that you have to buy Bedrock mods. Yeah.
Hello.
All them hellos. So no one's addressed this issue all that much, I take it, since there's no immediate fix to it.
Sorry, I loaded into the world and it still wasn't fixed, so I did slash reload, but it crashed the game.
Oh,
So I'm opening the game again.
the mini session. Hope that went well.
How did it go?
Better have gone well. Oh. Listening to other people's problems with it. Can see how that would be helpful. Maybe make a new friend. Title screen stream until the game decides to fix its shit.
I'm loading up the world now. Sorry.
It's not your fault. You didn't make the game not spawn Pokemon.
I just wish there was an easier way to fix it than completely closing my game. If even.
Right.
I don't know yet. I haven't loaded in. Okay, I've loaded in. I immediately see a Patrat. Alright, we're good. So I guess we are basically good to play as long as we want until the Pokemon stop spawning, and then I have to restart my game, and then... Yeah. Fun. Whatever.
Hopefully that won't be every half an hour or anything.
Well, I was literally going for like 2 or 3 hours, I think. I don't know how long. I was just kind of sitting there, just waiting for Ogerpon to spawn for a while, and nothing was going wrong. That's only happened 2 times total now. And I added all the Mon stuff earlier this morning. So also apparently no one else is experiencing this bug. So I don't know what the fuck is happening with that.
Interesting. Too many mods or storage usages. Hmm.
I genuinely don't even know what that means.
I mean, I think the first one pretty self-explanatory. Maybe too many mods.
I don't really see how that would only start well, I don't see how that would cause problems though, because maybe actually there are some add-on mods for Cobblemon that add stuff that is probably already in all the mons, and that could be causing a conflict that's making Pokemon just not spawn anymore.
Could be, could be.
If it happens again, then we can try getting rid of those, since I need to close the game to fix it anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you need me, I'll be in the lush cave.
You'll be back to looking for an ogre. Once Diplin's EVs are good and it's a Hydrapple, I might just run through a couple gyms to get some stuff from those.
Could use the money on my end.
Yes, yes.
It's a big ass deer.
Big deal. Bring that
Oh,
up.
in our downtime, Sparrow, I was able to catch. Obviously, Aqua got an Applin, but I was able to catch both forms of Rowlet, the normal one and the Hisuian lean.
Yeah, 129 on that special attack. Gotta keep it rolling.
He could have Hydropple right now. The only requirement is right-clicking Diplin with a Dragon's Breath bottle.
I'm just giving it a little bit of time with Diplin. Look at him go. Little guy just slowly scooting along. Might have a scrapped OC.
not a bad, not a bad form. Nothing's ever gonna beat my goat, the original.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Also, I will say, Hisuian Gudra's shiny has grown on me.
Which one?
I think I do kind of like it more than the normal Gudra's shiny.
Oh. Wait. How does that happen?
Looking at it for a while. Also, the only reason I think from objective standpoint, normal Gudra's shiny is better in terms of actually changing the Pokemon's color palette. But as a lover of the color purple, Hisui and Gudra not changing colors is peak perfection.
Hmm. I guess that's fair.
Have I seen? No. The only thing about Hisui and Decidueye I know is that it exists. And that it's a fighting type.
Ah.
I know next to nothing about Legends Arceus. I've said this like a million times.
Needs to give you reason to finish it.
I'll get to it.
Who's that? Who dares to be a substitute? Get the fuck out of here, chicken. Wormhole. Poor Wormhole.
Wow. Womp womp? Womp womp.
What can you do?
Wait, okay, how do they justify characters from ancient Sinnoh being in Pokemon Masters EX? Isn't that a game that happens in the modern day? How do they justify that?
That they weren't actually extinct versions of them, I guess.
Extinct versions of people?
Oh wait, what? I guess I wasn't entirely paying attention to that question. Masters
I mean,
EX,
yeah,
right.
he's doing Pokemon, sure. But in Masters EX, how the fuck do they justify the characters from ancient Sinnoh being in the modern day? Like
Some
the
kind of
human
space-time
people.
bullshit.
It probably is.
not enough stuff gives HP. Ekekleon.
Maybe you're just in the wrong biome.
Maybe, maybe. Surely you're in HP, right? In your speed. Just playing the Pokemon at this point. That bot just double messaged. How dare it?
Ambitious today.
Big Wooloo.
Okay, this is exceedingly dull. I'm just gonna hunt Ogerpon in my own time. I want to build a railroad. I feel like, well,
Wait, Spring Deerling. Not shiny, but little pink guy.
bleh.
Meh.
When it's shiny, call me.
Got it. Right, I was gonna check that. Doesn't look like having heal pulse does anything. And Alpha has spawned. It's a hardier. Or Stoutland. And he also spawned with 2 hardiers with him. And a Lillipup.
Yeah, the alphas are programmed to spawn with, typically to try to spawn with hordes of their smaller evolutions.
have fun still, and you give attack, which I don't need.
Alright, I'm gonna look around for a legend that I want.
Yeah.
Let's see. Apparently Arceus can spawn in the savannah.
Ooh.
I don't really feel like having a chat with God right now.
It's a goose. Get the ball.
Not a legend. In fact, there aren't any in the plains for some reason, but Tepig can spawn in plains.
Little pig.
I want that motherfucker.
Bring him
Give
forth.
me my Embor.
Well, we have planes right over here.
Forest. Articuno can spawn here. Terrakion can spawn here. Cobalion.
I know in the forest there's Zygarde. If he just so happens to spawn out here, that's a whole lot of cells down.
Ogrepon can spawn in forests.
Sounds like the forest it is.
Calyrex can also spawn out here. There
Oh,
are a
yeah.
surprisingly high amount of legends that can spawn in forests.
Calyrex. None of us actually grabbed him yet.
Poipole is in here also.
Pieball. Yes, 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 yes.
And in the forest. Okay, here's the deal. We want Tepig, but we also want everything in the forest. Railroads can be large, and ours needs to be large enough to get Pokemon to spawn and despawn. So I'm going to build a railroad in between this little forest and the plains over there. Going in a circle.
Yeah.
I was asking how they justified characters from ancient Sinnoh being in the modern day in Master ZX, Sparrow.
And I gave the nice simple answer of space-time bullshit.
Alright. I'm going to go make the train tracks and everything else I need for this.
Yeah. Ooh, your white stripe. In the mall. Oh, I like that. Underwater, the spider loses its little bubble.
Oh, so the entirety of Masters EX is just random bullshit go, and they just use Hoopa to justify everything? Okay, got it. I think it's raining outside right now.
There's a
I can
Squirtle.
hear it. Oh, cool.
Did you want to grab
Have
one?
at thee.
Because I've already got the one.
Oh, right. It is a purple shiny, so yeah, gimme. I figured I'd leave the first one that we found to the Water Master, but if you've already got one, then yes.
He's tiny.
Why are all of my Pokemon small?
Now, the Squirtle that I have is also small, but this guy's just... Aww. Get to the Squirtle quick, I see an Azurill.
Where is it?
It's right around here.
There it is.
Yeah. Azurill!
Okay, it just turn 1 protects.
In the mall. Red and Charizard wipes everything. Who would have guessed?
No way. The Pokemon Company would never make the original Cantonian protagonist and their single most popular Pokemon that isn't Pikachu. Surely they would never make them overpowered. No! You lie. I simply won't believe it.
How and Coco are a powerful pair.
How in the fuck did Tapu Koko let himself get caught by How? Hello?
Poor guy.
Oh, you want to share with Sparrow that picture I sent in the Fox DMs last night?
Oh, right. Yeah.
By the way, Sparrow, for context for what you're about to see, I have a little plush Sprigatito that's sitting on my desk. Its name is Sketty.
Scatty! Yeah, I'm gonna do it the lazy way and just do this.
Damn, Leon really abandoned his Charizard for Eternatus. That's crazy.
There we go. Just, yeah, no. Very
Sketty
menacing
is
little
the
one.
almighty judge of all. If you fail the vibe check, you will face her wrath.
Stared down from the darkness, ready to pounce. And use leafage.
Nah, she knows judgment.
And if I'm looking at that right, that's an and. So, I don't know if Sparrow's saying that yet.
Probably not.
No,
9 ads?
I don't believe you. I have set it to the basic ad such, so if it's giving you 9 ads, that is literally some bullshit from Twitch.
I will say though, I have had that happen to me before. Not on your stream, but I have gotten there was one time I was watching some other Twitch streamer and the ads came around and it gave me 13 ads in a row. And all of
Oh,
them
yeah.
were at least 30 seconds to a minute long. That is why I don't watch Twitch. I feel like I don't even get to actually watch the streamer for more than 15 minutes at a time before I'm being bombarded with like half an hour of ads.
It does depend on the person. Like, I can definitely say Danny doesn't let that happen with his streams, so I'll get like when because his people are very nice and just hand out gift subs like candy. Um, when I do get ads, it's every like hour and a half or so, and not too many.
I'm just gonna keep using my Prime sub on your channel so I don't have to worry about it for you.
Yeah. Very cute and small and menacing in the dark.
Her name is Sketty, and she is lovely unless you fail the vibe check, and then you will die under mysterious circumstances.
It was a mystery to everyone.
Hey, that's not a promise that I can make. You gotta hash it out with her.
Okay, but like, yeah, a Zoomerel. You very funny looking here. No, look at this guy.
Why is he so long?
Oh, that caught me off guard a little bit. Wasn't ready for long Zoomerel. Wait, you probably give HP, don't you? Where'd you go, Zoomerel? I need to fight you. Yes, you give HP. A good candidate for battle. Scyther! Come here, Scyther, I need you. Sadly, you have the big one. The big one's not that bad, I would think. That was fast. Sleep, Scyther. Now go to sleep so I can put you in the ball. Yeah. Hmm. Well, at least he's not just over everything else the best. That's at least good.
The process of making train tracks is kind of a pain in the ass,
Oh no.
but it's fine. I got it down.
It's gonna be worth it in the end. Leo is not a name I recognize.
Yeah, I was about to say, I have no fucking idea who that is.
I mean, I know there are some original characters to Masters, but main character from Ultra Sun and okay. I never actually learned the Ultra people's names.
I haven't learned most of their names, honestly. I'm bad enough with the names of people that are actually real life people that I talk to on a daily basis.
That's fair. Cyrus with Darkrai.
How did that happen?
That seems like a combo we don't actually want existing, so someone could take that Darkrai away from him, that would be nice. How are we looking, Dublin? Good on those. Okay. HP is next, actually, since we're not seeing a lot of those. I can focus on finding anything with attack. As I'm mentioning not finding much things with HP, hi Azumarill again. And Meryl.
That was thunder. Wow, that was loud.
Ooh.
I don't know if my mic heard that. It's raining outside.
I didn't pick up on it, but yay, rain.
I love it when it rains.
So nice.
Whew. Especially because it's like burning cold water on a stone platform that's been out in the sun for a long, long time. Everything just starts cooling down. It's nice.
Yeah.
I do have to do a quick bathroom run though, so ERBs.
Oh, we're almost at an hour and a half. I might actually do the same while I'm locked in combat with this Dolive. Nice safe spot to do so. Alright. Real quick. Back in a moment.
I'm back. Pokemon Masters just sounds headache inducing. Which is a way to describe many games that I have played in the past. There's over it's 800,
Hmm.
there are like thousands of Pokemon, so that's not really that surprising.
True, true. And there's been plenty of different variations of, like, same trainer class, so I can see them having done a lot
Not
of
to
that.
mention, they probably reused main characters, just giving them different Pokemon.
And skins and such.
Yep. Wait, there's 800 characters, but they've only used like 500 Pokemon? What?
So they've definitely
How?
reused a bunch of Pokemon on some of them, right, right?
There are literally thousands of Pokemon. How have they had even a single repeat? And before you say it, no, regional variants of a Pokemon do not count. That is technically a different Pokemon. So the fascinating thing about train tracks with Create is that you don't actually need to make as many rails as you do with normal Minecraft rails, because similar to the way the conveyor belts work, you can kind of right click and chain them, and it'll place like a huge stretch of track while only using like 2 actual track items.
Oh.
At least that's my understanding of it.
Gonna have to pop over wherever you are there and see that.
Well, I'm not done making them.
Sneak peek of the astral train.
It's not going to be anything grandiose, I'm just going to warn you. I'm not going to go into making a full-on Steam engine like Whelp probably is.
Oh yeah. That'll be fun to see.
I'd say that fits. I'm surprised they didn't put a bead with a fairy, though.
Hmm.
I figured if they were going to have like a G-maxing Hatchering, they'd probably have Bead be its trainer. I don't know. Masters seems like a cool game, but it seems a little bit too mobile gamey for my tastes.
good until it got paired with Iron Valiant. Okay, okay, yeah.
I support Iron Valiant hate all day, every day, but why?
Why are we hating on Iron Valiant?
I think the answer should seem pretty obvious. But I
Yeah,
like Iron Valiant.
I,
Womp womp.
I don't see this obvious.
SMH. Am I the only true hater among us?
Probably. So I think he's a cool.
You're a fake hater, Sparrow.
Tiny squirrel, die. Shiny Iron Valiant and S tier. Right, right. Of
You
course
put
he
a
would.
shiny future Pokemon in S? Yikes! I think I smell a stinker. Or maybe that's just well.
Welp is lurking.
I spy with my little eye a fraud! I was wrong about the tracks. I do need to make more of them. Oh boy, oh joy. It's fine, I love making the tracks.
Oh yeah?
Yes.
Well, that's good. Especially if we're gonna need a whole bunch like that.
I will say one of the cool features with the rails is that if you're trying to put them in a position where they would be floating in the air and therefore it would be illegal, if you're holding blocks in your offhand, it will automatically pave those blocks below the rails through the air for you.
That's awesome. Bringing a bit of ease to building.
All right, I found a way to make the rail process a little less annoying. Once Crossworlds is officially out, by the way, are we playing it any Aqua?
I will have to, isn't that Friday?
Thursday, technically.
Thursday, okay. So probably on Friday, yeah.
Works for me. We can do a dual stream.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, I'm going to stream a little bit to see if I can unlock Supersonic before then. I haven't played any Crossworlds since my last one because I've been a little busy in here.
Yes, yes.
Not an act of feeling of regret, but all the same.
Yeah. Touch over. Damn it. Not what I wanted. Oh well. It'll be fine.
Wait, there is genuinely zero snowflakes fucking chance in hell Nintendo is going to be able to get that patent, first of all. Secondly, why are they trying to get a patent for unlocking achievements? They are the one console that doesn't do achievements. What?
I don't think they've ever done achievements in such a way. What?
No, they are the only console production company that has never done achievements. Not only is that impossible, but it's fucking nonsensical. What are they doing?
They're actively
Anything but
trying
developing their own games.
to get people to hate them, is what it sounds like.
I genuinely do not understand who is in charge of making these business decisions. Because I know that I know relatively nothing when it comes to business like that, but like, even from my
you need to be a business
perspective,
person to know that that's the
yeah,
most
you don't need
stupidest
to
thing ever.
be a fucking gigabrain business major to understand that ruining your public image to the umpteenth degree isn't going to lead to good business. I think Nintendo greatly overestimates how much staying power they have. They probably think, "Oh, we're Nintendo. Our we have all of the highest grossing media franchises in gaming under our belt. We can do anything we want and nobody will care." Guess what, motherfucker? You can't do anything you want, and people are going to care. Hi, I'm people.
Unlike the old, yeah. They really need to get back someone who actually knows what they're doing.
Genuinely, though, the current CEO is genuinely brainless.
Although I suppose it wouldn't be a bad thing if Nintendo had a takes a big hit to themselves in some way. Maybe that'll be what
Honestly,
sparks them to realize they need to change something for the better.
I think Nintendo has been needing a fucking ego check for a while. They've been like the video game company for so long that they've grown complacent.
Yep.
And all of their media franchises are suffering for it. Except Legend of Zelda, I guess, because they're just the fucking golden child.
And usually Kirby.
I feel like the Kirby is only Nintendo because they own HAL.
Yeah.
Kirby is not Nintendo. Kirby is Sakurai. That is
Yeah.
why it is always good, because Sakurai never flops.
Oh, I see a substitute. Who is it? There it is. Tarantula.
Oh no. Anyway.
Mm-hmm. Down with the fletchling.
That's what I mean, Sparrow. The current CEO might be a businessman, but honestly, he must be new on the job. This must be like one of his first high level positions, and if it isn't, then that's just fucking embarrassing for him, because like what genuinely what the fuck is he doing? Not a single good decision has come out of Nintendo since he took over.
Joy.
Like, genuinely, Nintendo's fucking credibility with the public has done nothing but drop since that guy took over as CEO. And yet, somehow, nothing's being done about it.
People just don't seem to want to stand up against them.
I blame the mindless consumers of the world that will have become so jaded to everything being the dystopian future that we live in that they just mindlessly consume without thinking about the ramifications of it. But that's just a theory, a politics theory. I don't know. Here's a political opinion. I hate human beings. Cope's even mauled about it.
I don't know if that's even a political, that's just an opinion.
Well, if
And a
trans
good
rights are
one, too.
political, then saying that I hate human beings is also political. Cause and effect. Hydrapple!
Hydra Apple. He made it to the point where he was allowed his evolution.
Alright, Timmy, you're allowed to grow up now. Does Syrup Bomb work, by the way?
Oh yeah, I should be testing that. Hey for baby. I'm just gonna test this on you real quick. Syrup bomb. Oh, it works. It is just its name that's kinda all messed up there. Now to get you the things to make that a yellow apple. Free owls add-on. Interesting, interesting.
If you want to go diamond mining while I'm constructing the railway, I don't think we have nearly enough diamonds to make more than like 1 or 2 shiny cards right now.
Yeah. Don't actually know where you went for that.
For what?
Building the train. I want to do a quick little
I'm at home.
preview. Oh, you're at home.
I'm also still making the actual rails. I'm not making the actual train railway yet.
Ah,
I'm making the tracks, I mean.
yeah. Okay. You swap your item with that. Hydra apple.
Swablu, can you get the fuck out of here before I blow you into smithereens?
Into next week.
I will annihilate you, little thing. Get out of here.
And while I'm down there mining things, pretty sure there's gonna be plenty of these to collect. Snavy, 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 snavy. Look at all these
Oh, yeah.
snabbies that I keep can't ever get in the bay out because I'm off doing things. Alright,
You got 4 more snipies in there if you got the room for it.
4 more, let's see.
Do they still count down if they're in my backpack? No.
Good to
Man.
know. Good to know. Well then, I don't entirely have that room, so... Especially if I want to leave space to collect diamonds. Alright, finding a cave. And by finding a cave, I mean looking through our list of
Oh,
things.
I can show you what the actual tracks look like when you place them, if you want to know. And then I can just do this.
Oh. Trains are real!
It can also curve in ways that are supposed to be unnatural for Minecraft, but...
Ooh. Okay. I'll be back to see how that goes after I collect stuff then. I'll just go back to that lush cavern. Maybe an ogre pond will spawn while just randomly looking.
If an ogre pond spawns, know that I will be there expeditiously.
Yes, yes.
Nothing will stop me.
I will make sure to keep eyes on it.
You forgot the Mega Latias Eye again.
Right. It's fine for now. I'll get it once I'm back.
Can't believe you would do this to Latias.
I will not forget. Actually, let's even see. In preparation for that, Soothe Bell and a Psychic Gem.
We have a Psychic Gem. I had to use one to make Mewtwo. We still have a few.
Mm-hmm.
And we've definitely got more than enough of the stuff to make the red wool for the Soothe Bell. Because I had to make red wool for the Destiny knots. So,
Yeah.
should be all clear on that. I cannot describe to you the complex mix of emotions that go through my body when I read the sentence sales on mods for Minecraft.
I can say
It's
I just hate it.
chilly. What's up?
I can say I just hate it. Seeing those words.
Yeah, fair enough. Me too. I'm going to go grab some pajama pants really fast. It's cold enough in here for me to need something, but it's not cold enough for a blanket.
Yes, yes.
Okay, is it just me with my fucking old ass bones? My skeletal structure that wants to betray me so early in my life? Or do you guys also, like, feel the need to groan when you get up out of a chair or something?
Simply getting up out of a chair? No.
Alright. You're supposed to be older than me?
I'll see myself out now.
My bones. It's my skeleton. The skeleton wars were rough on me.
Skeleton wars. Speaking of a skeleton.
Sona's age-wise instead. Oh, well, then I'm definitely the oldest. Dane is like thousands of years old. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Capsa Kid. Haven't seen that guy around here before.
Get that little guy.
And he's
I
gone.
actually locate diamonds. Because I still have yet to see a single one so far.
I believe in you.
Maybe the lush cave wasn't the way to go. Even though I've wandered out of it at this point.
Yeah, I'd say the lush cave is probably a biome you'd want to avoid just because there's a lot of clay and moss covering up the stone layers, so a lot of the ores are probably being hidden.
Diamonds, any at all. Even if it's just one. Come on.
All of my Rowlet have hatched. And it looks like no shiny yet.
I wonder if it'll tell us in the message if it's shiny.
Doesn't seem to be the case. Although, I guess I don't actually know.
There's some diamond. And a dead end. Dratini.
Another Dratini.
And a drowning Geodude. Hey buddy, why did you jump in the water like that?
Just wanted to go for a swim. Skipping stones, anyone? I'd love to see like a professional bowler just pick up a Geodude by the back of the head and just bowl it across the lake.
And there's all the Snivies hatching.
Here comes the Porygon.
Take a little step back into this corner. And let's see.
No Porygon.
Nope.
You can tell pretty easily whether or not it's shiny, though, just by looking at it, because the PCs in this are like, they have the Pokemon Home view where you can see it's shiny even in the box without hovering over it.
Yep. That was a little upsetting.
What the fuck was that?
I killed a grotto.
I don't know what that is.
The little critter we saw running with crystals on it. Hi, Haku.
Oh, cool. Hello, Haku.
Apparently we can catch those guys somehow. That's not what I wanted.
We're supposed to catch them all, Aqua.
And its name is Grottle, so... I just saw it as like an item in JEI, that's why. Not entirely sure how we do that, though.
Well, it is a little crab with gems on its back, so maybe you need to, like, bribe it with diamonds.
That would be interesting. Why do I feel like I should say uh-oh to that?
Did something happen on Sunday after you left stream? So, like, as soon as Sunday ended, technically, it just, like... everything went to shit. Not on Sunday, thankfully. Oh, that's good. So, what the fuck happened this time?
The adventures
Whose
of
house are we burning
Haku.
down?
Are we picking up the pitchforks and the torches?
Please, God, tell me it's time for the torches.
They're all sharp and ready to go.
Ah, yes, my sharpened torch.
I meant the pitchforks, but we can sharpen those too. Make them burn longer. And by sharpen, I mean oil them up. very well.
I'm a little bit worried that you said basically and then have gone silent for like 5 minutes.
This is gonna be a long one. Hopefully not too bad. That took a while to come in.
We're being stupid in rehearsal. One person in isn't traveling forward enough. Plus, they're not trying enough. Even the full run through and chant at the end before we left, she didn't participate. Then why the fuck is she there?
When people go and be a part of something but don't actually want to participate, like why did you even...
Why'd you even bother showing up, you jackass? Like, you don't want to be here, we don't want you here, so why are you here? Because she auditioned and got in? Why would you audition if you don't give a fuck? Oh my god! It's so simple! Why are holistic people so fucking stupid?
The world wouldn't be the world if we didn't have such people.
Hey, I don't like hot sauce. It burns my mouth. Okay, then don't eat it. Okay, I'm just gonna coat everything I eat in hot sauce. Why? You already said you don't like the way it tastes. It burns your mouth. Yeah, it does. I hate it. Then why are you putting hot sauce on everything you eat?
That sounds like it came from a very specific moment.
Look, I unfortunately have a biological sister, and unfortunately, she's so fucking stupid. She is so dumb. She is so stupid. She infuriates me. Like, she is clinically stupid.
That's a way to put it. Very good way, too. Remove some body parts from her.
What you buy, Sparrow? Ah, my question got ad braked.
No!
Lame. No, it's fine.
Unfortunate. No, I think I can't go this way.
I think the moral of the story here is that people suck.
Agreed.
All under $10. Nice.
Well, I found me some diamond, but where? Up there? Where is this music I'm hearing?
It's in your head.
Hear a music, just gonna... Just over here. Could tear this whole cave apart. Where is this music? It sounds like it's right here. Why do I not see it? Where's the...
It's not real. That's called being a good person, Haku. And yeah, that is unfortunate.
There it is.
What even is the music disc that you're chasing after right now?
Not sure which one it is.
Brother.
I finally. It's just the. I know it's backpack skeleton, therefore. It's probably got something good. Give me that backpack. It was mall.
The purple disc.
Wasn't all that worth it. Just some
Yeah.
spell arcane essence and some moonstones, really.
Man, it really does suck that we're so short on arcane essence. I really wish we had more, as I'm staring at almost 6,000 arcane essence in our terminal.
I was hoping it would have diamond in it. Should have just had diamond in you, backpack.
No, Sparrow, I admire your violence, but you have to think of the long-term suffering. Sure, losing a limb, they'll probably die fast, and even if they survive, it'll be a torturous existence, but why physically harm them when you can mentally scar them for the rest of their lives? Stalk them, psychologically torture them until they're broken. That's always way more fun. And a lot more permanent.
And a lot more permanent, that is true.
Well, losing a limb is also permanent, but torturing people is funnier.
Shiny
speaking of,
ooh.
now that I'm done talking about torture methods, give me that shiny
sheep. It's gonna sheep at you.
pink sheep. Do you drop pink wool, I wonder?
Maybe.
Nope, it's still white.
Oh.
Faker! I knew you were really white.
Hey, Poliwag. Can any diamonds down here? No. Bye, Poliwag. This is the spot.
Can you stay in the ball already, you dickwad?
Rag and roller.
Charge it up. Ooh. There we go.
Charge?
It worked.
Shape.
If you want him to come with you, you just need to drop the style points on him.
Drop the style points, huh? Ooh, hello. Relatively safe spot. Gonna do another quick B right here.
Okay. What's up? Bullshit. What do you mean there's already information about a second DLC for ZA? It's not even out yet! I mean, I'm happy to hear Volcanion is getting some love again, but fuck! The game hasn't even released yet. It's a $70 game full price, and there's already 2 DLCs on the way. Are we sure this isn't just a mainline Pokemon game? I'm happy we're spending so much time back in my original home in Kalos. It's gonna be good to be back, but like, fuck, man! They're going to be releasing DLC for a Legends game as the next mainline generation of Pokemon games releases. What fucking tier of capitalism is this at this point?
Southern Kalos, huh?
Yeah, aren't you excited? They're remaking instead of doing Pokemon Z or just remaking X and Y, they're making a Legends game, and then secretly it's actually just the remake of X and Y, except we start in Lumio City, and it's a complete remake, like down to what It is. It's just a fucking Legends version of X and Y, played in reverse.
Hmm. I mean, I'll be happy that we won't only be spending time in Lumio City. We'll actually see elsewhere, but like.
For an additional fee of probably $30.
Definitely sounds like it could have been done a little better.
Capitalism, baby. Nobody wins except the people that are already at the top. Why do we just have compasses? Where did these come from?
I think I picked up a couple of them thinking they might come in handy for other compasses, but after we both got the two most useful ones, guess there were still a couple left over. Generation 10 coming out in 20. Are we sure about that one now that I'm thinking about it? Because we still haven't heard them make any mention as far as I was aware.
I still want to play ZA, not gonna lie. But like, oh, everything that we hear come out about this game is just like, makes it seem like more and more of just a cash grab.
Not entirely, because as long as they don't end up fucking it up with what we've seen of the gameplay, it still looks like it's going to be really good.
I don't know. My overall level of trust with this game is very low after news came out of any Pokemon that exists within ZA is trapped in ZA forever and for all time.
Yeah, that part's the biggest sad.
And I know why. I know why it's gonna be like that. It's because they decided that in this game specifically, abilities are no longer going to exist. Which okay, I can understand that with the new
There
battle
were,
format, there are some abilities that would need to be reworked in order to work properly. But instead of doing that, they just decided to take the nuclear option and get rid of abilities altogether,
there were no
which is like
abilities in Arceus either.
beyond fucking lazy. What?
There were no abilities in Legends Arceus either.
Yeah, and guess what? You could still fucking transfer Pokemon in and out!
Yeah. So I don't
It's
think it's that
almost like
reason.
this
It's just
basic fucking functionality could have been implemented if they just got off their lazy fucking asses and did it. But they didn't. Which is why I'm less inclined to want to fucking spend my money on it. But at the same time, it's Pokemon.
maybe
Fuck!
they'll add it later.
Maybe. I am not going to get my heart and hopes up over a bunch of maybes and what ifs.
Yep. So it'll have to be wait and see for now.
I hate what the Pokemon franchise has turned into. Not to say it necessarily wasn't going to end up like this eventually anyways, because, like, you know, anything successful being held by a corporation will inevitably end up like this, but I had hope that maybe Pokemon would be, at least have a little bit of integrity. But no. But no. Oh, hey, you're back.
Back.
I'm still making train components. I need more sturdy sheets, which needs me to grind up obsidian, and thankfully, getting a bunch of powdered obsidian is easy because in the crusher, there's like a 75% chance that a crushed obsidian block will spit out powdered obsidian and another obsidian block. So, like, I only put in a stack, and so far I've gotten over 100 powdered obsidian, and I still have more to keep throwing in.
I think I did catch that fracture, didn't I? Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Saw an Axew.
Well, you could always add it to the decks.
That's true.
You think he'll have a poison signature move that'll be able to super affect steel types? That'd certainly be something.
But then that removes the uniqueness of Salazzle.
Oh no, a Pokemon losing the only thing that made it unique. It's not like Pokemon would ever do that before. Game
Nah,
Freak would
never.
never. They've definitely never done that.
Not even once. Ooh, blue now.
Oh my god. I know I shouldn't be complaining about this, but like, I want to be done with the grinding up obsidian part, but it just keeps spitting obsidian blocks back at me, man. Holy shit.
It doesn't want you
Stop
to be
being so
done.
energy efficient or resource efficient. Run out already. God damn. I don't know. I feel like at the end of the day, everyone in this call or within audio range of what I'm saying right now, including my own self, is going to end up getting ZA just because it's a Pokemon game.
Yeah, probably so.
And it's not like I have the excuse of not having a Switch 2 to stop me because they're making a Switch 1 port, so.
Yeah. They're already planning that far ahead. Gen 10 DLC Kanto and Alola. Gen 10 DLC Kanto.
Also,
What?
Gen 10 DLC, Kalos. Kalos? 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 You're making an entire Legends game for Kalos. Why are you doing another Kalos DLC so soon? What? Why are they suddenly obsessed with Kalos? What is this? I guess I should be proud and happy to see that my home generation is finally getting some rep, but like, what is 2026 just going to be the year of Kalos?
Hmm.
Game Freak saw the year of Luigi pop off and said, "Let's do that, but better."
Yeah. What was it that we did for Megastone? Was it just a netherite? Or no?
I don't know. Look,
Gotta go look.
I'm not up there right now. I can't tell you.
Here's another thing to show off. We have these easy NPCs that we've set some traits for things that either aren't really showing up all that much or cannot be otherwise obtained very well. I don't remember who it was we put. There it is. Oh yeah, legendary shard block. Gym battle time.
Yeah, I guess since I'm going to get the Switch 2 funds around the time ZA is coming out, I guess I need to ask myself, do I really still want Mario Kart World? And honestly, no, kind of don't.
I'm sure it would still be fun.
Yeah, but like if I want to play a kart racer with my friends, that's like fun and good and isn't going to have an incredibly high likely chance of giving us tracks that are just straight lines over and over. Sonic Cross Worlds.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So sorry to say, but
Oh, I bet.
Mario Kart mid, Mario Kart World, Mario Kart lame. I'm probably gonna be getting the Switch 2 ZA bundle along with you there, Sparrow, just because if I'm gonna be saving money on a game while I'm getting my Switch 2, I think I'd rather have ZA than Mario Kart flop. Is there truly no way to do this that's faster? God damn.
100 gem. Going in. See how this goes.
Good luck.
I forgot to do that first. You lived? No! You weren't supposed to live that, Don fan. tree. Now let's see if this truly doesn't want to work.
In random news, there was a musical artist recently named who went by David. Had a bunch of songs that were even in like some pretty popular media like Invincible, Arcane. Yeah, he apparently was a pedophile who was grooming a 16-year-old girl, and recently they found said girl's corpse in his trunk.
I'm confused where this came from, but
Because I used to listen to some of his music because of the aforementioned media franchises that he made music for, and
ah,
I'm listening to a song that reminded me of one of his songs, so I just thought I would share, because why not?
yeah. Sad the way this world is going.
The planet Earth is a horrible place with horrible people.
A big unfortunate.
Mega excited for ZA, even if it's probably gonna be another schlocky Pokemon game.
Yeah. It's still gonna be very fun, I'm sure.
I need games that I'm interested in to stop coming out so close together. Being a streamer sucks. I can't just play things anymore.
Depends on how you do it. Oh, hey, Charizard. Close combat. Victory. Oh, look at all that stuff. Only one legendary shard, though. Big sad.
No, I didn't.
No, I saw what you deleted.
I don't stalk Gooseworks' page.
Hmm. Very fair. Very fair.
I enjoy internet ARGs and stuff like that a substantial amount, but I mostly just enjoy watching the aftermath of them and seeing summaries and breakdown videos of them after they're already done. Do you think I have the patience to sit around stalking some random person's like socials just so I can catch every little thing that comes out just in case it gets deleted? Fuck that, man. I may not have much of a life, but I have more of a life than that.
Yeah. Yes. Another gem. Go. That's not. Didn't mean to do that. Do that.
That is... Okay, I feel like Gooseworks is trying to not so subtly hint that Jax is gonna abstract. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I think it's bait.
They're baiting. Hmm. I still haven't watched it. I need to watch it at some point.
At this point, it'd probably be a better idea to just wait until all the episodes are out.
That's probably what was gonna happen.
The worst part about watching original series that are only on like YouTube and stuff like that is that even if they're great, they always take like months in between episodes, which of course it's obvious why. It's especially if it's animated, that shit takes time. But the
Yep.
wait is killer all the same.
And heal.
Okay, I guarantee you I already know how this is gonna go down, right? You can quote me on this. Gooseworks is gonna keep trying to like not so subtly hint that Jax is gonna abstract in an upcoming episode, and then when the episode actually comes out, somebody's gonna abstract, but it's not gonna be Jax. It'll probably be Gangle or something. I don't know. It's not gonna be Jax though. In shows like this, anytime the fucking creator is trying to point something out and make it like suspiciously obvious, it's probably because what you actually want to be looking for is somewhere else.
Hmm. For alligator. I gotta find a totodile somewhere.
That's literally what I just said.
Hi, Swampert. Bye, Swampert.
You weren't listening because you were dying to an ender boss. You know, that is the only context in which I will say fair enough.
What it missed? No.
Now that I have a Mew, I honestly might turn it into the ultimate catching mon. It can learn every move, so I can teach it Yawn. I could teach it Spore. I could teach it False Swipe. I can teach it everything it needs to know to catch Pokemon.
Yeah. Two legendary shards down.
Doing gyms is good on multiple accounts. One of which is that one of the rewards from gyms is diamonds,
Yeah.
which helps to solve our diamond problem.
Love the rewards that we get from those. God, you're still large. We still don't. There's no normal way to do this, so I'm gonna. No, man, I'm not gonna do that. Because apparently I don't have a 6. There we go. Now I feel better about having you not so giant anymore. Feels correct.
I shake my head at thee.
I don't know. See, it's just felt off having it so big.
Shake my head.
I don't know why you'd be doing so. No. I also see no eggs currently in there. Guess they've slowed down a bit.
I need that. Fucking, of course.
Oh, right. Did Sky Platform still have some iron blocks on it?
I replaced it all with wood.
Ah. I was thinking maybe now that'll spawn Duraludon.
There might just be an easier way to spawn Duraludon now. Although, can I ask, where did this... Have you always liked Duraludon? I feel like I've never heard this information about you.
Yeah, I like Duraludon. It's cool.
I feel like this is the first time it's ever come up in conversation.
I mean, it's not obviously the top 5 bunch, but I like Duraludon. Duraludon is cool. Yeah. See?
I just think it's funny that they gave it a G-Max form, and then in the very next generation, they gave it an evolution.
Mm-hmm. Which I still don't know how I feel about Arcaludon.
It literally is just its G-Max form, but small.
Nah, not really. The G-Max form is like a giant tower of some kind. Well, it's... Well, Arcaludon is a bridge.
Okay, it's still giant architecture.
Yeah, yeah.
See, this stone and this stone is different because that's polished. It's still stone.
Don't know about that comparison, but okay.
I shake my head at thee.
I'm not wrong. A bridge is not a tower. That. Duraludon. Wasn't Baby League supposed to be like Pichu and Riolu and such? Why would Duraludon be in that?
Baby League is for unevolved Pokemon.
Ow.
And because Duraludon gained an evolution, it became an unevolved Pokemon, and therefore, because it used to be a standalone Pokemon, it is significantly stronger than other Baby League contenders, therefore insta-banned.
Okay.
Because imagine a full power, well-built Sword and Shield Duraludon put forward into Gen 9, handed an Eviolite.
Yep.
That right there is basically a legendary Pokemon, stats-wise. Which, in the Baby League, yeah, that's a little much.
It's based on Sky or Bridge, yeah.
I really don't think they're that different. It's just different architecture, but it's still the same design principle.
I didn't end up healing Eve either, did I?
All right. all of the components I need for the train are done. I just need a seat and blocks that I want to pave with.
Ooh.
Hello, hatched Porygon. What are you gonna be? Not a shiny. Goodbye. I've gotten 2 shinies to show up during this session today.
The Mareep and...
Cantonian Rattata.
Right. Hmm. I think it was just that I took Last Resort off EV before and just forgot that that was what it needed for the Extreme Evo boost, but the fact that I can do that and then baton pass it to Mega Blaziken is bit much, I think. And I like it.
Okay, I know I said I wasn't gonna make this train like super pretty, but I'm kind of feeling the want to. I don't want to make it super detailed because as soon as we're done hunting in this area, I want to disassemble it so I can move it somewhere else.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be made out of basic train casings. If it were gonna be a more permanent fixture, I would make the train cars look pretty. But if it's gonna be having to move around a lot, I'm not gonna fucking bother.
Hmm.
I am gonna make 2 cars for it though. Obviously, the front car will be where we'll slap the conductor, have the controls and everything going, and on the back car we'll have 2 seats. One for me and one for you.
Yeah. Leaving the gym. Set those up there. A snivy. What's these sounds I'm hearing?
Oh, I was. You don't need to worry about it. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
I didn't think you'd be able to hear that, honestly. It's a stim that I do. I just like rake my knuckles across my palm.
Oh.
I didn't think it was that audible, but okay. Since we have a tree farm, I think I'm going to have the supports for this be oak planks, just because we have like basically an infinite amount of them at this point.
Yeah.
It's time to start placing track.
Get that track placed. Let's see this amazing train be built.
I'm going to set it up with 4 stations, so it stops periodically. Just in, in the event we have to hop off in a hurry,
Yes.
we can just leave it and we'll know that there are places that it can reliably stop. Alright. So, start.
Plan was to have it kinda circle between here and the forest over there. Just this alone, I think Whelp would enjoy having seen just now be built.
Yeah. Okay. Can it stretch all the way over? Or do I need too far away, too far away, too far away? God damn it. Okay. Let me get it up to the shore.
Oh.
Ooh. Okay. Just clear out the dirt.
One back as well. Looks like I should do for that. Yeah.
I mean, the train goes on the rails, so it shouldn't have a problem with blocks being underneath it. Okay. Can you go up here? Too far away. Ligma. And look at that. It automatically paved a bridge.
This would be good for just... yeah, that would be amazing for just getting a nice little bridge made.
Alright, we need to clear out this tree.
Sorry, tree.
You're in the way of construction. As a matter of fact, all of the trees in this line need to go.
I don't think Ogre Pond would be happy about that.
Ogre Pond can lick my left nut or show up. If she has such a fucking problem with it.
I know Zygarde would also definitely have a problem with this.
I don't see him.
Zygarde, would you like to speak your opinions? Show up and say something?
If I were Zygarde, I'd be afraid too.
Poke Finder. Let's just put Zygarde on here since
Maybe don't.
maybe don't. Well, we don't want him to spawn?
Yeah, just to like spare Zygarde the embarrassment.
Of getting caught just to be used for cells.
Yeah.
Pokedev, I'm so happy I can use you again. Oh yeah, those three. The monkeys.
I have some bad news, gang.
No,
I don't think I
don't.
made enough rails.
No!
I'm gonna need your help clearing the railway, by the way.
Yeah, I'll jump to that assistance in a moment. Pokemon doesn't say Zygarde can spawn. Oh, I see. Okay, I guess that's good enough.
So this is where one of the stations is gonna be at, obviously.
Yes.
Where we started is gonna be a station, and then up there near the trees is gonna be a station. And I have to loop back around to the start, and somewhere in the middle of that will be a station. Probably on the plain side. 2 stations on each side of the river.
Yeah.
Is that it?
What? What you see? What you find?
It's a white striped basculin.
Oh yeah, I saw one.
Caught in the net. I said, are you real? Thank you. Thank you.
Ah, right. Yeah. Wait, Zygarde only appears if those two get out of balance. So it literally is just land Rayquaza.
Yeah. This is so freaking epic.
Train.
Boop. Okay, need to clear more dirt out of the way, unfortunately. Couldn't get it straight up without cutting through the dirt because the slope was too steep.
Nice and chopped.
Missed the spot. There we go. Also, yeah, I'm definitely gonna run out of rails.
No!
Dirt patrol.
How could you do this?
All right, that's all the track that I can lay right now.
Yeah.
It's shaping up a little. I might have it diverge a little bit to the right to go through the plains for a little bit longer, just so it can connect back with the station up here a little more smoothly.
Mm.
But I'm gonna need to make like 2 more stacks of track, so yeah.
That was a yay and a half.
It's not exactly a difficult process, it's just tedious.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yes, yes.
Alright. Back to it.
Let's see.
I think the best part about the trains, though, from the way I understand it, is that once you have the actual cars down, you can basically build anything onto the car. So the train can literally look like whatever you want it to. You can even make a steam whistle for it to have the, you know, the classic
Choo choo.
choo choo. Yeah.
Maybe shiny shave it today. I hope. Give you all the luck for shaming today.
Speaking of, once I do have this train assembled, I'm just going to sit in it and AFK. And while I'm riding around in circles, waiting for stuff to spawn, I'm just going to shiny hunt Yveltal on my second monitor. I will get the bacon strip one way or another.
Yeah.
And then once I have the bacon strip, I need to get the deer. The first shiny duo I complete has to be my home gen. Gallows represent.
You get the deer, then you're also going to be in need of Zygarde then as well.
God damn it!
He's a part of the trio.
Oh, you're right. And I didn't think about it. Hey, Sparrow. You ever hear the saying, misery loves company?
I am right there with you. I want to get that guy too. So,
Misery loves company. Ugh. I'm hoping the process will be a little bit faster since it'll be the three of us together.
why did that change so much from there to here?
Because you're going between plains and beach.
Oh no, it was from down here. This is still considered a beach, and yet before, when I first got here, it wasn't showing like mudkip or totodile.
That, my friend, is a bug.
Yeah. Okay, this is considered a beach, but I want a bigger, better beach to sit around on. Which,
Hey,
speaking of, I just thought about that
you
too.
want to know a beach? Yeah, I can even give you the minecart that I used for it.
Eh,
You don't even have to run around. You can just take a ride, round and round in circles.
nice little sit down, look for a little dial.
The minecart is waiting at the bottom of the ladder for you.
This minecart is gonna go on a picture frame labeled as the minecart.
Hey. I want out. I hate when I have good ideas and then I have to commit to them.
Hmm.
They're never easy.
The idea is not so simple.
It never is.
Ugh. No thanks. I think I'm good.
Oh. I always forget that version of Muck exists until it decides to blight my screen.
But this little guy, yeah, sure.
Anyway, I didn't really have any set start or end points with the minecart on that one. You kind of just ride. Uh,
Yeah.
the Pokemon can wander onto the track and stop the minecart and like push you in the other direction. So just be aware of that.
Hello, game. There we go. Maybe. Why do you change so much from the same beach? Why aren't you showing up with Totodile?
Are you certain Totodile is found on beaches?
I was showing up at that previous spot. Maybe it needs to be touching a certain bit of other biome.
Or Totodile is native to a swamp or a mangrove, and the only reason it was showing up as spawnable there is because it was a beach that was close enough to a mangrove for it to affect it.
Maybe so, maybe so. Guess I'm heading back over there then. What about a river? Froakie Squirtle. Nope.
Well, it was worth a try.
So close. Milton!
And the crowd goes mild.
Hey little buddy, sorry but off I go.
I think the answer to that question is yes, Sparrow. If they're illegal, then fucking get rid of them.
Yeah. It's never any good to be holding on to illegal ones.
Does Hoopa even have legal shinies out there?
Not that I'm aware. Nope.
No. What does shiny Hoopa look like
It's
now
kind
that
of a
it's come to mind?
golden yellow.
Oh,
It's not too bad, not too bad.
you would say that.
I do still think it could have been a bit better, but
I don't know. I feel like legendary Pokemon haven't really generally had great shinies outside of like a few exceptions.
mm-hmm. Which is a big unfortunate because lots of people would spend more time hunting them if they did.
A lot of people hunt the shinies of legends just for the mere merit of them being legends, and therefore the shinies are rare.
Yeah. Guess it is a swamp spawn.
What, Totodile?
Yep.
I called it! Love being right. One of the best feelings in the world.
Now the real question, is it a mangrove swamp or basic swamp? Because I see it here in the mangrove. swamp, but
Well, we have a waystone to a normal swamp.
very true. I should take a little trip.
I will say though, if you do want a dreepy, that beach I set up on spawns them pretty reliably.
Hmm. I'll have to go after a Dreepy at some point. I see that over there. Who are you? Where'd it go? It's over here. It's over here. Oh, there it is. Who are you? Gulpin doesn't have a model.
Oh no! Anyway.
Teleport.
All 3 Gulpin fans are so disappointed right now.
Swamp Tower. Does spawn. Yes, good, good. I can run around in this swamp and not be annoyed by mangrove swamp terrain. Here's a voxel.
Shiny Hunt the Legends because you're bored. I'd say that's a good enough reason to do it.
Yeah. Hey, Solosis. Since you're just here, why not?
I seriously love the fact that Solosis is just a cube.
A little floating cube. He's your companion cube.
Burn. As GLaDOS would intend.
You're in here. In the Pokedex, but I am not catching that. Nope, nope.
Okay, for realsies, what is the beef with Toadstool?
I don't like it. I saw it for the first time. I'm just like, no, I did not like seeing that.
It's supposed to be a joke.
A land tentacle that. I prefer my tentacle.
Boring. I do agree, though. I don't use either of them, but if I had to choose, I'd probably do the original.
Tentacle is actually really good, though. It's pretty good tanky water type.
Indeed.
And with
Doesn't
the
change the fact that
poison.
I've never used it. In all my years of playing Pokemon, there's never been a single scenario where I've thought, man, I could really use a tentacle right now. Not
That's
because
sad.
it's not good, but simply because I've just never used it, and I don't really have a reason to when there are other.
Yeah.
Usually, the types that I end up having on my team, I don't really need a water poison because I already have a different poison combo on my team, which is the primary reason I've never used it because I don't like double stacking types. I want to keep my team diverse and ready for anything.
Yeah. Unfortunately, my big bunch of favorites ends up causing that problem, but I don't care. I want to use the ones I like.
Unfortunately, I'm too autistic to play the game not the most optimal way possible. Such is the way of
Very
life.
fair.
I always still try to use the Pokemon that I like, which includes Gudra, even though it's like the worst dragon type. But its Hisuian version is actually pretty good, so I have
Hmm.
that at the very least. As your previous mentioned favored Duraludon, Steel Dragon is a pretty good typing.
Yeah.
Slap that on the amazing exterior of Gudra and bada bing, bada boom. Love that guy.
It's time to play run around in circles till a little dial shows itself. And I can catch you along the way since you're just here.
Brokey!
Froakie!
Man! I wonder if Battle Bond is in here.
Ooh. I'll catch him and see what if I can switch his ability to it.
If it is in here, it's probably his hidden ability. So you're gonna need the ability patch.
I get that feeling it's gonna be one of those like either it very rarely spawns on a wild or would have to otherwise find some way to do it. Sleeping Froakie in the ball.
Neat.
Nah.
And it turn one woke up? That's crazy.
In the ball. Stay. Thank you. And back to walking around for a dial. with this guy down here? Is that just... This is a gym. Oh, that's... Oh no, it's a complement structure. Oh, hey, he's just got a great ball poker rod on display in here.
Oh. Totodile's a water type. You think you could fish him out?
Oh, hello. That's a lot of,
Hey, if you come back home and grab some star fairies, you can even throw them on the end of the lure and have a higher chance of the Totodile you fish up being shiny.
Do we have a bunch of those planted and growing or something?
I have one starf bush planted outside the farm.
Sounds like something we might want to think about with at least water types for fishing.
I mean, it'll give you something to change up the monotony of just running around in circles over and over.
That's still assuming we can find a Totodile from such.
It's a water type.
Yes, he's a
You have to
water type.
remember that it doesn't work one-to-one with the games. Things are usually more simple in this.
Yes, yes. See, we never entirely ventured this far out, given that was a new structure, because it had the looter chests. And not far out here is a thing, Terralith biome. It's got an apothecarist in it. Totodile. Hey, little buddy. In the ball. Or not. Go to sleep. And get in the ball. Oh, you're frozen. Good Ice Fang. Chicken Alfredo.
Alpha. Aqua's weakness.
More,
Apparently.
you could say that. Something of that such, maybe. So.
The moral of today's story, kids, is always trust your gut. I wanted to make an extra stack of rails than I did, but I thought, I probably won't need that much. I did need that much.
See, Petroret spawns out here in the swamp. That'll be good to know for later. Yeah, we're done with swamp running, it looks like. Because I've got marsh tub, so I don't need to find mudkip. I've got Intellion, so I don't need to find Sobble. I just got Froakie there. I've done what we needed for the swamp starters. Yeah. And now I get to go here. Add this ditto there. Get in there, Totodile. Enjoy sleeping and making eggs.
I don't love the implications of that.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't say nothing.
Uh-huh.
By Snivy, by Snivy, by Snivy, by Snivy. Too many Snivies, not enough shinies.
Well, the odds are still normal modern rates, so it's not like it's just going to show up in an instant.
Just because of my curiosity. Froakie. Ability. It looks like Battle Bond's in here.
Try slapping him with an ability patch and see if he gets a battle bond.
Nature quirky.
Or actually, is every other part of the line able to have battle bond, or is it just Greninja?
That's a fair point.
I know that the hidden ability on the Dratini line changes based off of the evolution stage. So
I think that Greninja was gifted with Battle Bond and as Greninja, so.
Greninja's hidden ability is Protean.
Protein!
That's still really good. Protein. I don't really think that's a hidden ability if it's roided up on proteins.
Hmm. So that means Froakie would need to evolve first. Become a Greninja. Hello, Frogadier.
I know, I know. I read it correctly the first time. I was just messing with you.
What? You can do that?
What?
I just evolved him into Greninja, and then out of nowhere, this. You could do that out of evolution. Hmm.
I guess.
Thanks for the free Stellar Terra Shard. Abilities taunt. Let's see. I'm just gonna do a little. Greninja Battle Bonds. Okay, so it's when you find a wild Greninja that has a chance to have it.
I think in this specific circumstances, this is one of the exceptional moments where I would say if you really want the Battle Bond Greninja, you can just make it happen.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
I still think the XYZ anime in my top 2 for the anime seasons just because of Ash and Greninja. That shit was so cool.
It's definitely one of the higher up ones. The biggest disappointment, though, was that they went to such an amazing style for the show and then immediately went to the Alola style, and I'm just like,
All right. I'm going to say it. I think the Alola style gets way too much hate. It's not that bad.
it's not that. It's not necessarily that I hate it. It's just that it's like you just went to this style with the XYZ, and then you go to that.
Well, it's not the first season of the anime where they just took a hard left turn on the art style.
I suppose, yeah. Speaking of Z, you and the netherite. You two, work faster with your netherite scraps.
There should already be a couple hundred scraps in the terminal.
Oh, then we should be able to make a bunch of netherite ingots.
The problem isn't the scraps anymore. The problem is gold. We are running out of gold fast.
I see.
Thank you, lag.
Okay, so is there anything else that drops gold? So I remember, doesn't like
I think the
piglins.
best we can get is that piglins drop gold nuggets.
We do have a piglin card.
If you want to make that farm, you make it. I'm busy. You can follow the JEI recipes for everything you need for it.
So
The
how
only thing
does
I
that
tell
go?
you about it, yeah, I gotta make the frame first, and then you turn the frame into whatever you want. Go for the tier 3 frame. It's 7 netherite, a hopper, and a piece of glass. Um, if you make a lower tier frame and then upgrade it to netherite, it costs 8 netherite and the frame instead of 7 netherite and a hopper and a piece of glass, which means it's actually more expensive to start cheap and upgrade for some reason.
Right.
Don't
So
know what inspired them to make that choice. But the upgrades you're going to want to make are 3 of the big capacity upgrades to make sure that the full inventory is available.
before looking at this,
And
let
then
me get through the making of
you,
the actual thing first before the upgrades. So you said make the
yeah,
hopper and glass one over the other one?
yeah,
Okay.
do tier 3.
One, two, tier three. And then missing netherrack?
I may have ground it all up to make blaze cakes.
Ah, nether brick and brick fence too. So
Enjoy your trip.
let's put that in
There's an entire
there.
nether fortress out there for you to disassemble.
There do be another fortress, yes.
Oh, you have the Pikachu. You mean like in the games or in this mod? If you're saying in the games, then I don't have any of them. No. I didn't play during Ultra Sun and Moon when they were available.
I believe I got pretty much all of them. I don't remember if there was one that was exclusive that we couldn't get in the US or not. does it keep doing this to me with the... You cannot now, okay. No exclusive hats? Then I think I did get all of them.
Then the answer I have for you is no, Sparrow. I didn't play during that period of time. Didn't have those games.
For
So
me to do this. Can I help you
although
do that?
honestly, I don't really give that much of a fuck about missing out on that specifically because like it's literally a Pikachu with a hat. Like, yeah, that's cool and all, but it's a Pikachu in a hat. A Bidoof in a top hat? Oh my god! That changes everything, is what I would say if I were fucking lying. I don't care. I care even less about Bidoof in a hat than I do Pikachu in a hat. At least Pikachu is a Pokemon I would use.
Oh, poor Bidoof.
If Bidoof wants me to use him, then just be better.
Where in the actual fuck? I see you on the map, Cyndaquil, but I don't actually see you. Where are you?
If you can't see it, then it's probably above or below you.
Oh, there it is. World's smallest Cyndaquil. Get them all. Pretty sure I didn't have this Sui bias little guy. Now then, a good spot to just start going wild on Brick. See, this is above a spot that has some fence there too, so we'll grab that.
Guess who's done laying rail?
Very nice, very nice. And back to the portal. Farm level 3. Piglin card. Okay. Now those upgrades. Whichever ones. We got a silent fox.
Did you ask me something?
And now for those upgrades.
Oh. I believe they're called the big slot upgrades. Something along those lines. The big blue plus.
Big slot upgrade.
You want 3 of those.
1, 2, 3. Anything else for that?
Okay. Yes. You're gonna make 4 more upgrades. One of them is gonna be the sword upgrade, which basically makes it so the thing generates loot that would be generated if it were killed by a sword, which is essential for any mob.
Okay, there's that.
Next, you're going to want the looting upgrade, which just increases the amount of items generated with each drop.
Loot enhancement.
And then the final 2 upgrade slots, you're just going to want to do 2 tick speed upgrades. You're going to need 8
Speed enhancement,
redstone repeaters.
which needs some stone.
Throw some cobblestone on the blaster.
Coming down with that now. Stone. That's a bow. There's the 1 and there's 2. 2 speed upgrade. That should be all. Now then, about where to put it.
at the other wall. You can replace the Enderman farm. I think we've got more than enough Ender Pearls at this point to last us the rest of this world save.
Alright. Is it just
Oh.
break it or what to do with it?
Remove everything from it first.
Ender pearl.
There is something you're going to need to do that's going to require you to have a wrench, unfortunately.
I feel like there's gonna
Actually,
be
I'll just handle that part.
Yeah.
The only thing that you need the wrench for is just the fucking the funnel, which is the thing that exports. The funnel didn't break? Never mind. Okay, whatever. Beggars and choosers, right? I'll take it. Less work for me. I can finish my train, which is almost done, by the way.
If I just set them in, do they go in like any specific order, and just put them in? And it should
Order
be fine?
doesn't matter.
Okay. So big one.
All right.
In.
You know you're good if the item generates and it immediately drops out. And if that does not happen, then either the line is clogged or the funnel is not facing the right way.
Guess we'll see that in a moment. Let's see. Unless we can use the gold sword for anything, we should probably want that to be something that they don't drop, or... I know, we can use them to melt down into gold nuggets.
And we have an entire create machine to do that fuel-less.
Yeah.
We are going to have to stay on top of melting those down, though, because if we don't, that's just going to flood our inventories.
Yep. Watching it go. Do it. Do it, game. Looks like it went. Shiny core fish.
Oh my god!
And a bird. Okay.
I'll take the Burmy.
Hey, core fish. I'm just doing that to get over to you now.
Wow, that was something.
First and foremost, that doesn't go. That ball. Click. Yay, core fish.
Of course, Burmy isn't going to make it that easy for me.
No. Oh, hello.
you?
Yeah. And now I see this.
This is the train car.
Train casings. Other than this basic shape, I would guess it otherwise can be built up to look how you wish.
Yep. You have to base it off of the little bogies, they call them, the undercarriages with the wheels, but within reason, you can build as much as you want, as long as you can glue it on.
So we can make a big old train with so many nice carts.
Alright, let's capture a Pokemon to be our conductor. Who are we gonna trust with this vehicle?
That one. Right there. That little guy.
Which one?
That one. Right there. That little guy.
Come along.
Come along, Zigzagoon. Look at him.
Alright. Now I just need to make the train schedule. And once I've got this...
So
I need to name these stations. Assemble train. Unnamed train. We'll go with Hunter's Rail.
Hunter's Rail. Yeah.
Alright. This is going to be Station Alpha.
Might want to let me teleport up there again. Oh well. Hunter's.
That's why I put the seats.
And we'll name you
where they are.
Hunter.
By the way, once the train is moving, you actually need to sit down if you want to ride it. If you don't, it'll just kind of slide off.
Oh.
That's why there are seats.
That's a little sad. No, the Zigzagoon's Hunter. I guess you've wandered away, so this would be a good test to see if he actually stays. Yeah, the train's name is... What'd you call it? Hunter's
Rail.
Hunter's Rail. So what better name to give to the train conductor, engineer, whatever, than Hunter. I came back here for this reason, right? That's well.
He's still there.
And yeah, he's still there. Now, if only we could name him and put him there.
All right,
All right,
the schedule hath been made.
I'm almost back.
Now, I think to make our lives easier moving forward. Why is that happening? That's weird. Anyway, do you happen to have a waystone on your person? Right.
Yeah.
Hop up.
Ding.
Once our brief intermission is there we go.
Yeah.
And pit stop.
There it
And
goes.
go.
And the pit stop and go.
Pit stops may seem a little inconvenient, but they'll a lot more useful when you take into consideration we need to hop off sometimes.
Yeah.
We need to be able to catch up with this thing eventually, and with how fast they move, there's no way we're making it on foot when it's running. Anyway, this is what peak legend hunting looks like.
Yeah.
Want to know the best part? If mobs get in the way of the rail, they just get fucking run over.
I'm hoping that just means passes over them.
No, if you haven't heard the mobs taking damage, that is animals and Pokemon that were in the way getting pushed out of the way
Okay,
violently.
so what if Sayogapon appears on the track and gets run down?
Okay, well, first of all, that would be fucking hilarious. But secondly, um, we've been running over Wooloo and stuff like that, and they are not insta dying, and I guarantee you that they are pretty low level.
Okay.
Meanwhile, yeah, see that Tauros just got pushed back, took damage, but he's not dead. They'll be fine.
Okay.
Anyway, we don't have to keep doing this for the remainder of your stream if you don't want to.
Yeah. Well, the remainder of stream is pretty much now.
Were you thinking of ending soon?
So let me take a little quick look. Yeah, I need to end it pretty much right now. I did push that a little further than I should have. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think Whelp is going to be appearing today, pal.
Unfortunately, I can't let Whelp dictate people appearing dictate when I go because that holds up other people. So, yeah. But what an amazing
I do want to show
way
this to
end.
Whelp eventually. In fact, I may record a video of it and send it to him. as like a proof of concept for the trains.
I mean, you could also just take a little clip of the end of stream here and send that to him of us just sitting here going, yeah.
That works. He's definitely gonna love the train schedule. Now that I have actually made one and I fully understand it, there's a Quilava over there.
Yeah, I've
Anyway,
already also seen us in Quill, so. Oh, hey, Applin as well.
yeah. Ooh, I do want that guy.
He's in the river. Alright, any minute now. I'm gonna have to run off, grab food, so. Thank you, Sparrow, for the sticking around the whole time. And to all who came to lurk. And to stream, we shall say a good night.